Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. We're playing our Argonian Whispers in Shadow. Our primary skills are Archery at 100%, that is maximized. Short Blade, 95%. That's capped. You can only have one mastered skill per character, and that's Archery. Critical Strike is at 90, so only 5 more points until we've capped Critical Strike. Now, as for our major skills, we got Lockpicking, Pickpocket, and Streetwise. For our minor skills, we got Stealth, Mercantile. We got Restoration for restoring our stamina, Mysticism for teleporting, Thaumaturgy for levitating, Illusion for producing candles for no reason. For our factions, you can see we are pretty damn high in the Fighters Guild. We're a Ringleader of the Thieves Guild, Professor of the Archaeologists Guild. We are a Patriarch of the Order of RK, a Knight Brother in the Order of the Candle, and we're currently working on the Mages Guild. Mages Guild is going to take a while, unfortunately. Now, let's see here. As far as our current quests go, we are being sent by the Queen of Daggerfall, Ibuki, to find her grandmother, Nilfgaard, who is somewhere in the Wolfgarian Mountains. I have 145 days to complete this. Very important. Very important. Now we are on the border of Daggerfall, and we are going to make our journey through these regions all the way to the Wolfgarian Mountains. It's going to take a long time. We probably won't even finish it in this session we are doing right now. This is going to be a journey. So I think as a part of this journey, we will head on over to this particular farmstead, 4 hours away, and get going. It's going to take about 20-something days, assuming we don't do detours, and we'll do detours to get to our target. So, yes, it is a big undertaking, and we are for the big. Indeed. Indeed. Suppose I should light a candle, too. These candles smell nice, if nothing else. Yes. Now then, as I was saying, I mentioned this earlier, but I ended up getting this here Barrow-Kitir. Oh God, what's with the everything? Actually, what's with the everything? I'm looking at this and I'm feeling very sad instantly. I know why. It's because yeah, the tint. It's like, why did everything turn blue when I have yellow lights? Either way, I'm very happy about this. I got this. It's a Warframe little Noggle. It's a Barrow-Kitir Noggle. Unlike the Bethesda, you know, Bolt Boy stuff, its head actually bobbles. I mean, these, they barely bobble. They shake a little bit, but the Barrow-Kitir bobblehead's a real bobblehead. Anyway, hostile encounter, try to avoid, failed to avoid. We are going to be fighting something. And we were attacked by, it looks like a Spellblade. We should be able to absorb the spells, however. Just have to be careful. I am getting hit pretty reliably. This is a difficult enemy. No big deal there. Spell Sword, just like I thought. Very good. Everything else she has is garbage. Let's get out of here. We're still continuing to the farmstead. Very good. Okay. Now then. Ah, yes. Centaurs. One centaur down. We're going to back up for a second. And we're going to plunk them. Yes. Takes 2 shots to kill a centaur, usually. Except when you crit. So. Got him. Alright, let's loot. Iron mace, steel mace. I was hoping for an elven mace, but, you know, can't always get what you want. Okay. Very good. Yeah, centaurs. They are considered monsters. We don't talk to them very much. Unless you have the Centurion speech. They do not associate with the normal sentient races very much. Just say. The elves and humans, the citizens of the Empire, that's it. They don't associate with the citizens of the Empire. Would be cool to have someone who actually conspired with the centaurs. No, we're not going to hunt any animals. Steven. Okay. Aha. Well, we're going to take some time and pick all of the herbs here, maybe? Might not be a good idea, but let's do it anyway. We're stupid. We want to get the harvesting skill set up. Only Elder Scrolls Online and Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard are set in the second era. Then Elder Scrolls Blades and Skyrim are in the fourth era, but every other game is in the third era. Third era is the best era, by far. Had the most content, and even if it didn't have the most content, it had the most potential for adventure. When you, because the entirety of the entirety of Tamriel was open as the Empire that basically established the idea that one person could go from one side of Tamriel to the other and not have to worry about jurisdictional borders too much. Now, yes, you know, get killed by Reachmen and bandits and things. That happens. You know, go into some Badlands that aren't owned by anybody and you might die a terrible death. However, we're going to move on to the next farmstead, by the way. I was going to say, however, despite that, it really acts as a vehicle to allow you to travel from one place to another as far as the Empire of Tamriel. And when the Empire of Tamriel just became, let's be honest, like 2.5 provinces, it, like the Skyrim more or less destroyed the best vehicle for storytelling the Elder Scrolls had. And that's one of my many biases against Skyrim. You had a great storytelling device, and you ruined it. Harvesting skill increased to 13%. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. So we are working on our harvesting skill as we go through and just strip farms bare. Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about any of this. How do you become a great farmer? Well, you go to people's fields and you harvest them, obviously. Don't worry about it too much. Okay. Next. Why is there a harvesting skill? So you can get better yields. We are going to pacify the Fighters Guild agent who wants to bring us in for no reason. Been hired by someone else? Yes. Yes. Very good. Interrupt. But yes, you'll, like, getting just one stack of leaves from a whole plant is kind of ridiculous. Obviously, you're just bad at it. Let's see. We're farming as we go through. Really quick, harvesting all the farms. Don't worry about it too much. Unless we end up in Yakolon, in which case it's illegal for us to take crops. Because if your reputation is below a certain threshold, you are hunted. The farmer notices you because they're scrutinizing what you're doing. So, yeah, I'm not well liked in Yakolon. Let's put it like that. Right. My issue isn't that they created a quote-unquote fourth era. It's that they then did a time skip and more or less nuked the storytelling potential of Tamriel. Like, not to say it... Oh, Alan, thanks for subscribing. Very good, very good. I was going to say, it's not that it's impossible to tell stories in Tamriel. Far from it. However, I'm going to put this junk away. One of its best vehicles was derailed, and I'm just kind of salty about that. So that's kind of one of my initial biases against Skyrim. I like Skyrim, the video game. I play it, I enjoy it. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and continue now. You wanted to farm? Mm-hmm. You said get to the action? Okay. I know exactly how we can get to the action. Called doing this. Very good. Very good. You there, fiend! Drop your weapons or be struck down where you stand. We've been misidentified as a bandit, and we are not a bandit. So, the bounty hunters... Ah, yes. Well, hello. Damn! We got, Oof, here we go. Let's do this. We have to be very careful. We don't want to accidentally shoot those bounty hunters back there. The bounty hunters won't help us fight the bears. It drives me insane. Absolutely crazy. Okay. Let's do this. If someone's playing an RPG, you must really zone out. I mean, I'm just thinking... the nitty-gritty of an RPG must really, really slow you down there. You sound like a person who just tunes out, which is fine. Not all content is for everyone. All right. I mean, this particular stream is going to be mostly travels. Yes, no bounties. These bears are clean. Oh, jeez. But yeah. We're going to be doing mostly travel this particular session. So, we have to kind of travel across the land. They're trying to flank me. See the way they're moving from both directions like that? Yeah. Flanking bastards. Okay. Even if they got rid of the Empire, they could have still had an interesting story with the warring provinces. Yes, they could. Hold of Gearfield. Goodness knows. Remember, we're... Daggerfall is at war with Wayrest, which is at war with Sentinel, and the rest of the kingdoms all have different allegiances with one another, making this a gigantic conflict. And yet, they, like, Bethesda's idea is to insulate the provinces and tell one curated story. That's why, well, modern Bethesda's just kind of not making the kind of games that I really want. I'm enjoying them regardless, but, you know, the potential's flying out the window. Yes. Correct. The factions shift as you play. There is a background simulation running as well. Right. We are pretty close to... Ah, Westmore. We can go there. So we're going to Westmore. 2 hours away. This is good. Wolfgarian Mountains. It's going to be a trip, that's for sure. Probably several streams worth of trip. Who knows for sure. I'm not going to take boat. I'm going to travel by land. Yes. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Well, you say a mod to make every province in Tamriel. Just go play Elder Scrolls 1 and you'll see how everything is basically the same. It's more or less going to be the same way if you try to add every province. It won't work well. I'm looking at this line here. I think that eventually we might get Skyrim content with 2 or 3 different areas. But exactly, graphics. That's what I'm saying. Is ultimately you can't make unique graphics for each region completely. It will always look like, oh, this is more Skyrim, but in Cyrodiil. Now, I'm not saying that is exactly how it's going to end up. It's just that people will have moved on to the next game, Elder Scrolls 6 or whatever, by the time such a massive project can be done. And then, oh look, here comes the next game. And it's going to be a continuing thing. Yes, Beyond Skyrim Bruma was pretty good as a introduction. I liked it. I really did. But it did feel very Skyrim. What I'm saying is you'll never get that true feeling of every province in one game, because the development time to make these systems and places truly unique, it will take longer than the game's lifespan. And when I say lifespan, what I mean is the amount of time that it will remain popular. Now, Daggerfall's getting a resurgence, but that's because of an open source engine. I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 or 7, assuming they exist, will have open source engines. I'm looking at the different items here. Now, we can keep going. One more to go. Nah, we're good. We're good to go. Let's take a nap in the Devil's Hedgehog. And we'll leave super early in the morning after we've had a rest. The Devil's Dog, the Queen's Woodchuck. Oh, it's the Devil's Dog. Okay. Devil's Dog it is. Cerberus. The inn. I don't think Cerberus exists in the Elder Scrolls. Oh, hello. The devil is more or less just Molag Bal or Mehrunes Dagon. Okay, let's have a meal, grab some stew, and have a look in here. Hello, miss. How are you? I'm awfully bored. If you're looking for something new, I can test your memory. No, thanks. Yep, nothing lost for asking. What about over here? Ah, yes. This is exactly what we want to talk about. How can I help you, stranger? Any news? Let's see. Oh, Borain got a new ruler. Interesting. I'm in need of an escort. I have to be taken... sorry, I have to have taken illness. Okay, no one can cure. Burning Star of RK. Oh, well, let's go rescue her. Yes. There we go. We need to go to the Order of... We need to escort her to the Order of RK. Very good, very good. I'm glad we could do this for her. So, yes, we are escorting a lady to the Burning Star of RK. I mean, I'm an RK worshiper myself. I am a patriarch in the RK temple. So RK be praised. If she's seeking help from RK, we will assist. Now, let's see here. We are going to go north and find the burning... We assume she is in my wagon. Hopefully covered up by something. Yes. But she is part of the prostitutes faction in the game's code. I'm not joking. True of RK. Burning Star of RK. But that's 5 days? 14 hours, okay. It's only 14 hours to get there. Yes. Oh. Stop for a second. That's 14 hours away. Let's head on over to I was thinking King and Court, Morham Manor, Belwark, Gearcroft Grange. Let's go to this Grange really quick. That should be fine. Yes. Very good. Very good. Let's see here. No, we're good. Just chill out and wander the land. It's currently 4 hours before midnight. Okay, that's fine. Yes. There are mods to improve combat. There are dodge rolls and like active shield blocking. There are mods to make it so that enemies and you never miss. Actually makes the game a lot harder, by the way, because the enemies can kind of just fly up to you and do a hit, and you think, oh, well, I'll just play the backup game, and you take 4 hits and die. All right, let's see here. Gonna eat some fish. Got to scroll up to these fish here. Yes, eat some fish. Orange. Has some stamina. Let's have a look. We're probably freezing to death. Ooh, yeah, that explains it. Go try playing Z-Doom or ZG Doom and then go into third-person mode, and that's what Daggerfall will look like. Alright. I need another cloak. But a nice thick one. There it is. We need to have a nice thick one, you know. Very good. Very good. That can't be misinterpreted in any way. At all. Okay. Hostile encounter. Try to avoid it. Uh-huh. I jumped on her head, and then I felt quite chilly. So we need to throw on a shirt. Do we have one of those? The answer is no. Jeez. In the middle of combat, quickly, take off your armor. Put a shirt on underneath it. Then put your armor back on. Okay, we got a nice shirt on. This should be fine. Let's see, how are we feeling? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, a holy dagger. A holy dagger. Interesting. Now I'm curious. What does the holy dagger do? Gonna stop for just a second and save the game, as we are escorting this lady to the temple. Interrupt your journey for what? Harpies? Nobody wants harpies. Okay, we run this way. Nope, nope. We are not going with the Fighters Guild member. Not doing it. Here we go. Kill the harpy. Almost done. Couple more shots, and we did it! Victory is mine. Give my arrows back. Just had to plunk those harpies out of existence. Very good. Very good. Yes. Yeah, I know that there are monster mods that kind of edit the existing monsters to look and act more like, you know, some of the Daggerfall monsters. So you might encounter Draglings and things like that, but they're very clearly modded and they don't integrate well with Oblivion. Then again, everything is so potato. In Oblivion, nothing integrates well with itself. We are fighting tigers now. Fighting tigers. Isn't that a sports team? I don't know. I don't care. But we got 2 down. Very good. 3 down. And 4 down. Very good. So, yes, Maskers does a decent job. But the others... Oh boy, the others. I'm just thinking about the Diablo... what do you call them? The little fallen guys. Like, they literally imported them from Diablo. Yes, this lady is ill and needs to be cured, but we're going to take a moment and raise our harvesting skill to 14%. This is fine. Oh, my. There we go. Yes, Rakanishu. Exactly. I don't remember which mod it was that added them. I can't. I've tried FCOM Convergence, which is actually an amazing mod. It makes the game a crashy mess, but so does everything else. And yeah, it's definitely interesting. Very interesting. But I don't think I'd use it again. I honestly just stick to Maskers for the most part if I'm playing Oblivion. Alright, we are going to continue north. And by that, let's see. Are we at a Grange? There's a pub here. A plantation 2 hours away. Okay. We're making our way up to our quest target. But while we're doing it, we're stopping and harvesting all this stuff. Well, ain't this a surprise? The bandit said. Okay. Yes. They're very stupid, yes. Obviously. Then again, I know a certain mod that adds Han Solo and Chewie to Oblivion as well. Oh, someone's following me. You there, I'm taking you in! So while bandits attacked me, a bounty hunter also attacked me. That's crazy. That is insane. Wait. Yeah, we're fine. Now pick her pocket. Failed to pick. Got another pick. Another pick. Okay, we absorbed a spell, which is great. Can you shoot arrows on horseback? Yes, but it's difficult. The game is not made for you to do that, so... It, yes. Just, okay, so you see the way the lady's mouth is closed, and those are her lips that are kind of almost yellowish in the little portrait on the side of the screen? You know, like her little hovering portrait. For whatever reason, I was focused on the bandits, specifically that Warhammer and that pair of boobs. And what I saw in the corner of my eye was her having gold teeth instead. The little portrait. Just, like, while not focusing on it, that's what it kind of saw. My peripheral vision is terrible, but yeah, I just saw her having gold teeth. Like, yeah. Blades. She's actually the more dangerous threat, by the way. She is. I'm serious. And grinning, yes. Ugh. Yeah, this bounty hunter is tanky as hell. The bounty hunters are scary. Put it like that. Ugh, I'm not going to get any hits in there. I'm going to run away and then turn around. And here we go. Okay, let's go try for a kill. We're going to use our Wrap of Shocking. Scarab of Lightning! I was going to use the Wrap of Shocking, but I saw the Scarab of Lightning first, and I just decided to use it. Alright, everything looks great. Let's get our loot and go. Elven Sword, very good. Yep, everything looks great. Yep, bounty hunters are quite frightening. They're a lot tankier than bandits, that's for sure. Ah, yes. Pablo is working from home. So his cats have teamed up to make it harder for him to work from home. Makes sense to me. He's not actually working, and you know that. Juju, thanks for subscribing. Okay, another plantation for us to raid. Excellent. Green leaves for days. Speaking of which, how's our inventory? Completely fine. Good. See the way it went green berries times 3? That's a critical. Your skill allows you to get critical harvests, aka harvesting properly. Help with the harvest. Yes, surely help with the harvest. Exactly. I'm just consolidating all the food in one place. Redistributing the food from the peasants to the wealthy merchants. Yes. You're like a locust moving across the... Like a swarm of locusts, you mean. But yes. Okay. There it is. Next, Aldwych. Kingford Farmstead is this way. The plant stealer build. I'm sure such a thing will exist when they add more restrictions to who can harvest what. Hostile encounter, try to avoid it. Failed to avoid encounter. It's a Spellblade. Oh, hello. The only thing in your victim's pocket was a large ball of cat hair. I was paralyzed, but then I used free action to get out of it. Then cast stamina immediately. Another one. 2 of you. What's happening here? Paralyzed again. Have to use my unrestrainable common symbol to break out of it. Then immediately spam balm. That should be fine. Yes, it was a sorcerer. And that was also a sorcerer. Very good. We did a good thing, I assume. Go! Away and away. What else we got? The answer is nothing. Nay, worse than nothing. Stop. And yeah, we're almost there. Once we get to this farmstead, we'll probably redirect directly to our goal. But we are... Like, we have to go north to get to our destination anyway. And there were 3 farmsteads along the way. So I said, you know what? In the middle of the night, when no one's paying attention, we should go and raise our harvesting skill. It is, after all, time for the harvest. In winter, you can't harvest anything. Harvesting skill increased to 15. Very good. Be cool if they had like a little Stardew Valley style bin where you could just deposit. Oh, there's a wagon there. You could do it in the wagon. Just put all their crops down and be like, I harvested it for you. Congratulations. Like, these crops are wilted. You harvested them too soon. Yes. If you have low reputation in the region, then the farmers are watching you, so they will notice that you're stealing things. It's actually true. We're going to be moving on to the Burning Star of Arkay now. 7 hours away. Considering it was a 14-hour journey and we made the first 7 hours of that journey, just dealing with the crops, it's kind of funny. I actually like that a lot. Ooh. Stop. And... yeah, we can keep going. We just need to eat something first. How's our cloak doing? Almost new. Okay, our cloak's doing just fine. In that case, I just need to, first of all, unequip the Khajiit suit. That's kind of important. I don't want it to degrade from use. Those boots of toxic clouds are worn. They're going to break soon, but who cares? Food. Right. All right. Yes. The Elder Scrolls is back-asswards with that. You are allowed to interact directly with the Daedra, especially in Skyrim, where you're not even doing it on behalf of a Daedric cult. They aren't summoning the Daedra. The Daedra's just kind of there most of the time. Yeah, we could say that, Periate, for example, you actually go to the effort to summon him. But the other Daedra, for the most part, are just kind of hanging out in some way, ready to guide your destiny, and it's kind of lame. Because it devalues the Daedric princes. Remember, these are supposed to be gods, right? You're supposed to be like an insect, so every once in a while you'll place an offering at a Daedric shrine, and then the Daedra will maybe deign to give you a task. But you have to actively seek them out and perform more or less worship by going to their shrines. I always felt that, like, I like the idea of Daedra, like, interacting directly with people. But I like the idea more of lower-level Daedra, taking the place of the Daedric princes. Like, demi-princes, basically, you know. Lesser Daedra who are of that level of importance, because if you think about it more of a hierarchy, you've got the Daedric prince at the top, and then below them would be a demi-prince, below them would be like a Daedra lord, a count, you know, something like that, and below them would just be your ordinary Daedra that you kill. You know, maybe the Daedric lord, the count, whatever, that person would be a boss, even, in a certain quest. But, you know, every once in a while you get the attention of a really big head honcho, which is actually just a minion of that Daedric prince. See, by maintaining that level of distance, you make the Daedric princes greater than they are, which unfortunately they're kind of juvenile in these games, and that's unfortunate. So, is it kind of like how the devils work in the Forgotten Realms? More or less. I keep saying the Forgotten Realms is far better than Tamriel ever will be. Don't get me wrong, like, I like the way Elder Scrolls games play, but as far as lore and characters and world building go, Tamriel's kind of garbage. Tamriel has a lot of good references, bits and pieces here and there, but, like, it isn't well thought out at all. And a lot of it is disconnected, disjointed. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. We're not hunting animals. The game was like, do you want to hunt animals? I'm like, no. Yes. I mention this every once in a while. Asmodeus, in D&D is actually supposed to be one of the twin serpents of creation that's more or less just disguising himself as a devil. But no one needs to know that, because no one's going to interact directly with him. He's got so many levels of, you know, minions and like that. You look at, you really don't need to know that information at all. Like, it has no bearing on your characters, because your characters would never learn that piece of information because it is so arcane. Alright. Look like I got some pretty coin on you. Be taking off your corpse. We got bandits. Got bandits. Bandits and their pet giants, or giants and their bandit allies. I don't know. Yeah. Yes. Well, the idea is these twin serpents were responsible for creating the, were responsible for creating the world, more or less, in the primordial times. And, whoop, here we go. We're gonna use, Wrap of Shocking. Just gonna spam Wrap of Shocking. I think. I'm not looking at this like, maybe not. Let's try this Holy Dagger, see what it does. It didn't do anything. I have no idea what that did. Oh no. Boots. Toxic Cloud. And what about lightning? Okay, I should be able to fight the giants now. Yes. Good, good, good. Toxic Cloud. Killed 2 giants with 1 Toxic Cloud. Damn right. Next we need to do Wildfire. Bell, ring it. Very good. He's trying to walk away as he's getting damaged repeatedly. Yes. Killed the rogue as well. I'm trying to keep this bandit between me and the giant. Good. The giant was taking burning damage from the wildfire, so that's how we were able to win. Alright, let's have a look here. 2,065 golds. Looking at what we got now. Ingredients. That's good. Yeah, so as I was saying, by having the biggest threat appear, you devalue them. I get that the Daedra never actually appear. When I say the Daedra, I mean the Daedric princes. They're summoned, and you talk to them, but you never actually interact with them in the world. In Daggerfall. In Morrowind, again, you talk to some statues. You more or less give them... you basically worship them, and they return the favor by, you know, giving you a task to do. But you never see or interact with them. Oblivion kind of ruins that by saying, go to Mehrunes Dagon's realm. It's basically Christian hell. Congratulations. Oh, and remember all those Dremora that used to go and talk to you? Oh, gods and garters, another mortal here. You know, that type of guy got turned into, I seek vengeance. They really ruined the Dremora. Yes. Ooh. Why make your own lore and just rip off old mythology? Well, most... like, Tolkien lore is based off of mythology. If you go back, most of these things have their basis... like, most of the good content has its roots in mythology. After all, the Red Wedding was based off of a massacre in real life. Derivative works are just part of life. Yeah, the 9 hells in Forgotten Realms are a bit different. You have to understand that right next to the 9 hells, there's also Hades as a separate realm. And Mount Celestia, and so on. Here we go. Ooh, we just found a dungeon. Yeah, in the middle of nowhere. It's not... it's a laboratory. Laboratory. We'll have to come back later. Oh god, there's a gas that's making my eyes burn. Run. Wait, are you talking about the man, the Nerevarine, who is a promise and a prophecy? Because that was important stuff. Let's see here. I believe it had something to do with this right here. Yes.
The Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy. We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again.
Remember when they used to sacrifice people to Daedric princes and used to do used to completely just kill Outlanders on sight? That's when Morrowind was great. And I'm sure Nerevar will make Morrowind great again. And by the way, if you ever want to quote unquote make America great again, go look at what we used to do back then when America was supposedly great. It puts some context into those words. Okay. Very good. Did you know that back during the time of the Roman Empire, there were men who wrote books talking about how the Roman Empire has decayed? And we're not talking about the fall of the Roman Empire. We're talking about, like, before its height, okay? In other words, like, it was still getting better. And there were people who had written books about how, at the height of the Roman Empire, that basically the Roman Empire has morally decayed, and more or less that women had taken over the affairs of men, and the result is that we are but shadows of our former selves. And yet, the Empire kept on going from there, regardless. But my point is that people have been repeating the same drivel for hundreds and hundreds of years. And then we stick it in a video game. Because Nerevar's going to make Morrowind great again. Yes, we like to glorify our past. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. That's why I'm just trying to say that, when they say make Morrowind great again, look at Morrowind's past. It's never been very great. I mean, the High Velothi Empire was kind of fancy for a little bit, but there were a lot of downsides to it as well. In fact, I would argue that there was some pretty big trade-offs. For that great High Velothi Empire, you had some really bad stuff going on. Back in my day memes, yes. Alright, we're going to the Order of Arkay. Here we go. Let's go over here. Wait a second, this isn't right. Hello, sir. How can I help you? The lady gives an explanation of her symptoms from the past several days. Ashton listens and showing signs of concern. Casts a spell, jumps back in alarm. What have you done? Who have you offended? These are no ordinary wounds. They carry the illness of the Daedra. Looks ashamed and asks how much the cure will cost. There is no cure. Within a few days, you'll become contagious and infect everyone with the touch of the same. The plague will cover Shalgora. You are now a mere vessel of the Daedric will, and thousands will suffer at your hands. The only cure for one of your kind is death. And were I not sworn to heal, I would administer that death this instant without remorse. Holy crap. To think I was escorting a prostitute from an inn. And that's what this turned into. Oh, God. Let's see. No, no, this is all out of proportion. You can't kill me, I know. I'll flee off into the wilderness, never speak to another being again. I'll live off rabbits and fruits. Please spare my life. So, will you slay her to end the plague here? Well, there we go. No, no, the prostitute is going to spread disease everywhere. And you know what? I am a patriarch of the Order of Arche. Therefore, I will deal the death. Yes. Where is she? Did the prostitute... Oh, oh God! Look at her! Look at her now! The plague! The plague has done things! Oh my. Stands in respectful sounds for life. You think it's easy for me to tell a person to die? My heart aches, such as the burden I carry in this work. Thank you. Her money is yours for the taking. Oh God. Well, we did it. Thanks, Mr. Khajiit. Let's talk to him really quick. Mr. DeviantArt, any news? Akatosh and RK are now allied. Very good. Oof. There we go. The world remains safe. That was some disease she caught, I know. That was frightening. I don't know what to say about that. Okay, we are going to now travel to East Tower Hollow. It'd be funny if that priest knew who she was and just made up that shit to get her killed. But I absolutely saved her for the good of the world. Probably the peasants will hate me now, but I did it for justice. Justice? No. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Ooh. House on the Hunt? Nope, we're going this way. Ahem. Okay, so I've never halved life, and just found out John Freeman is not an actual character. And I've never felt more betrayed. How could a fanfic lie to me like this? Alright. Birds! Harpies! They must die. That one's trying to flank me. See what I mean? Kind of heads off in that direction, then heads over to you. Like, hey, I'm not going toward you. Just kidding. I'm totally approaching you. Okay. Good, good. Now we stop, for we are hungry. We must go to the wagon and partake of the food. Uh-huh. Did I not have orange? No, I do not. Must eat the fish. We are invigorated by the fish meal. Now we're gonna stop, cast stamina, resume travel. Very good. We have arrived at East Tower Hollow. Yes. Uh-huh. Wait, whoa. Excuse me. I know this is a long shot, but do you have knowledge of the Daedric language? I have an urgent assignment and the Mages Guild requires an expert. If you're confident in the skill, you could offer to help. Well, I'm not confident in the skill, and I'm moving my mic stand around because it's getting in the way of my wheelie chair. There we go. Let's see here. Okay. That'll more or less do it. We're going to say no. Yep. He walks away. He'll fail the assignment. That's his inevitable fate. It's a damn shame, but I don't have extensive knowledge of the Daedric language, I'm pretty sure. Damn shame. Damn shame. So, yeah, my Daedric knowledge is 7%, so I would probably end up in a bad situation there. Let's go into this Order of RK really quick. Talk to her. Donation, 10,000 gold to RK. Very good. Then heal true. Healing. Let's see. Orc strength. Free action. Purification. We're just acquiring some potions. Heal true, purification, cure poison. That's fine. Very good. Heal true. Whoop, we don't need that one. Clear. Heal true. Healing. Free action. Orc strength. Good enough? Good enough. Let's continue. So, I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. We'll go to the pawn shop really quick and get rid of some of our books and other stuff if the shop is of sufficient standing. It's practical. Let's go do that. So, this here pawn shop, we're going to sell a bunch of junk from our wagon. We go over here and scroll the way down. You'll see some books, a holy dagger, a scarab. Clothes are fine. Sell these books. The tops do not need loincloth. Same thing for these books. Just selling various books. They don't need to be here. This cloak is almost new. Get rid of it. Surcoat. We'll sell a couple of water skins as well. It's really not necessary at the moment. We can buy... Let the store store it for now. That's an old saying. It's when you know that you'll be buying something again later, but you don't really have space for it, you allow the store to store it for you. All right. Very good. Moving on. No, there's nothing here. I was looking at that rack going, anything here? No. This way. Thanks, Rice, for the cheer. I appreciate it. Okay, we are heading on up. Very good. Yep, that direction. No big deal. In Morrowind, you learn to read the Daedric alphabet. Well, I mean, we talk about Daedric alphabet. It's just a cipher. That's all it is. It's just a replacement for English letters. Not even a proper language. That's the sad part. We're going to the old Hearthcroft hovel, 6 hours away. Very good. Very good. Mm-hmm. Time on the hunt. Yes. Okay, hostile encounter. Try to avoid. Yes. Up. Here we go. Did Skyrim change its items disappear after selling to shops? Well, I mean... Oblivion and Skyrim both completely reset their store inventories. Yes. Alright. Yep. Big storm. Problem with storms is that if you look, it actually damages your cloak. My cloak is almost new now, as opposed to new. All right. Priest from a Temple of Akatosh. Be wary. Traveling at night is extremely dangerous. Got it. Okay, here we are. Centaurs. There we go. Good. Let's continue. Animal carcass. Proceed with caution. Yes. Put on new, put on new clothes, set up campfire, throw wet clothes on campfire. Yes, burn the old clothes. Alright, we've arrived at the hovel. Let's go have a chit-chat. It's locked. I'll never be able to get in there now. Except if I use the unrestrainable jade, but there's nothing, not unrestrainable, undeniable access jade. But there's really nothing in there. Okay, we're leaving Shalgora. We killed the prostitute lady who became a vessel for a Daedric plague. We probably could have not killed her and actually tried to save her, but then there might have been ramifications for that. So, you know, my character, being a worshiper of Arche, said, if the priests say you must die, then you must die. So it shall be. Arche worship. And so we put her to death. A different character might have showed mercy, you know. Was that Stendarr? Stendarr's mercy be upon you? Ha ha ha! We don't do that. Grimcart, 5 hours away. We're crossing the border. Yes. Where are we now, anyway? Still in Chalgoria. Got it. No big deal. Yes. Gonna take a moment. Uh-oh. We've been attacked by something. Bears! Bears in the rain. Run! We know that bears are pack hunters. We also know that they can be found in deserts as well. Thanks, Daggerfall, for teaching us very useful information about bears. Yes. We're gonna spin around back to the previous bear. Then we're gonna slash. Got it. Yes. Pluck your arrows out of the corpse. We should all base our, Oh, hold on a second. Got distracted. Yeah, we should all allow ourselves to be shaped by video game mechanics and think that those are how animals actually act in the world. Alright. Hostile encounter, try to avoid. We successfully avoided the encounter. Very good. And we were immediately waylaid by a different... Oh, it's a bounty hunter. Okay, this is a mage blade, usually. Or a battle mage. No, this looks like just a regular knight. Doesn't matter, though. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them, because they're lower level. Don't have spells to beat me with, so... It was a rogue. Huh. Not the good X-Men kind of rogue. What was it? Oh, God. More bandits. Why? Why more bandits? Oh, he's a ranger. It's another one of those people trying to take me in. Why'd they have a little race? Oh, there's an Argonian and he's wanted. We should have a little race to find who can catch him first as he tears through everyone. Well, your friendly little challenge turned out to be a bloodbath. Right. You're stuck in the first dungeon? Go watch that video. Okay, so we got, yeah, we're in Deanna now, and we're a common citizen. Okay, I thought maybe we were extremely wanted here. I think we're wanted up in Yakolon, and we're wanted over in Cambria, but we aren't in those regions, so I guess these bounty hunters are just crossing the border and coming after me, because they know I'm in the area. Very annoying, yes. Okay. See what else we got. Whoops. Yeah, interrupt your journey, of course. What do we got? Harpies. Always harpies. Damn. We're going to back off for a second, then we're going to shoot them as they come up this hill. So I like to believe. In reality, they're swarming all over. Got him. Victory. Give me my arrows back. Wait. That's fine. Take the cloak anyway. Pluck my arrows out of that last corpse, and let's go. Oh, what is this? Excuse me, but the map says nothing about a location here. What did we just stumble upon? It's a rock. Is that an Orcus sigil? An Orcus sigil on the ground. And it's a rock with a door in the middle of nowhere. Well, this leads down into a giant pillar. The air is chilly here. Let's go outside. Let's set up a camp. Let's rest for a moment. There are enemies nearby. One bandit. Are you a bandit? You are a bandit. Okay. The orcs, yes. I could see them taking New Vegas and modding it to be Shadowrun. I could see that. Alright. Put it in the Boston Lockdown or something like that. Okay, pack up our camp and let's go in. Like, you could put it in a small contained area. What is this place called? Moraloth? Interesting. There's siege engines down here. Why are there catapults? Scorpions! Giant scorpion. And siege weapons. No, I didn't I didn't pick anything up on the Epic Store. I owned them all already, and I don't see a reason to go on the Epic Store. Mithril Pauldron there. Very good. Grab that surcoat on our way up. So we did find an orc. Orcs and giant scorpions. Remember that the Epic Store runs on what do you call it? On Windows. And other than visiting their website, I don't... there has to be something pretty amazing to get me to actually sign into that program. Alright. Daedric Odachi. You know how many games I played that I've gotten quote-unquote free from the Epic Store? None. I've gotten several games quote-unquote free on the Epic Store, and I played none of them. Because I either have them on Steam or on a different platform, or I just have not had the desire to play them. Orcs and scorpions! That's what this dungeon's all about. Oh, that's not an orc. Look at that mouth. Look at that mouth on that guy. Do you see that? There it is. As it slings spells at me. Frightening. It's a crocodile man, known as a Daedroth. They like to possess children. I know this, because I've done quests involving it. You don't know how Epic, financially speaking, can do it? What are you talking about? They're getting lots of Fortnite money. They're willing to spend their Fortnite money in order to attempt to make more money down the road, like forcing themselves into the market. they believe that eventually enough people will start to use the Epic Store once it's become, once people get a large enough base of games on it. They will start to recommend it to their friends and all that. That's the belief, anyway. Enemies are nearby. Okay, let's try to sleep here. Galarian on magic. Thanks, Vanis Galarian. Yes? Alright. Pull that switch. Should cause a bridge to move. That's the bridge, right? Hold on. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I see what it does. Very good. Very good. Yeah, it's very rare these days, at least publicly, for companies to make sacrifices for short-term, on the short term to get long-term gains. Usually, companies are short-sighted and really want to make large short-term gains, and they cost themselves opportunities down the road as a result. You hope GOG makes a Linux launcher soon? Well, I mean, everything that's on GOG, you can run, whoop, Daedric Dagger just broke. God damn it. You can run Lutris. I was gonna say, Lutris here, anything that you've installed with GOG, Lutris can handle, pretty much. There might be one or two exceptions, but for the most part. Okay. Very good. Elven Flail. Wow. Gonna have to come back here. Gotta go down. Wait. I don't understand. Run, run, run. The entrance should be down that way. Lime. Good. Gotta put all these things away. What? You just got tons of loot? Yes, I just got tons of loot. The wagon is filling up. And yeah, this whole area was just inside of a weird little location. It's kind of frightening. Oh, need to grab one locator device. It should be this one. Then keep the ration packs just in case. Heal true healing. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Very good. Let's go in here. As I remember it, this section usually has a waterfall. There it is. You can see it right there. That is added by the 3D Objects mod. Not joking. That waterfall. It's because there's a fountain above, and it's kind of the water is bleeding down in through it. Bit silly. Up we go. There's an orc. There's a shaman over there too. I see him in the distance. The frame rate has just tanked, by the way. Yep. God, this orc chieftain was, Oh, God! Adamantium cuirass and 2 pairs of Daedric boots? Okay. Game just says, would you like to be more wealthy than you currently are? Have this stuff. Like, okay. This is fine. As I go to pour things. Pouring. I'm just waiting for my silence to wear off so I can cast a healing spell on myself. Really. Adamantium is right below Ebony, which is right below Orcish, which is right below Daedric. Yes, Orcish is the second highest material in the game. Remember in later games, like Morrowind, when they nerfed Orcish greatly and made it weak? And then in Skyrim, when it's practically trash? Okay. I'm no longer silenced. Let's also save the game. I feel like this is important. Dungon 1. Give me the Orcish. Got it. There's no Orcish here. We must fight. It's fine. I was able to absorb that spell, I believe. Jump! Ow, 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 ow. I just ran straight through a damage trap. That's supposed to kill you. I managed to deal with it. Oh. Oh my. Dwarven Tonto. Very good. Mithril Tonto. Adamantium Katana. And some Lich Dust. Yes. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Use 6 bandages. That will heal you up. It didn't. Alright. Here we go. Look at that. Nice little trap you can walk through. I was able to tank it pretty well. Bam. Oh, I got hit by a Daedroth. Wasn't expecting that. Give me balm. Okay. You saw a rumor mill about a possible D&D 5.5. Well, they aren't done making supplements for D&D 5. So I have to assume that D&D 5.5 would simply be a revision of the core rules and would allow for them to continue I assume that all D&D 5 adventures and modules and stuff would operate under D&D 5.5 rules, and 5.5 would just be a rules revision, assuming 5.5 even exists and isn't just a rumor. But yeah, they're too busy pumping out material to sell people. I personally think I'd run with Pathfinder 2 if I had the option. I mean, I realize D&D 5 is easy, and that's why a lot of people do it. But if I wanted to play a fantasy role-playing game, it would probably be in Pathfinder 2. Easy equals limiting, more or less. I mean, I would never do, I would never run anything official in D&D, that's for sure. And I say that because I feel that house rules are pretty necessary, especially when you're dealing with, was that a map? Nice. And a Daedric Saber. But I was going to say, when you're dealing with, you know, groups of friends and they all have their own ideas about how they want to roleplay, rules are important to keep everyone in the same, I guess, sane space. However, occasionally people want to branch out just a little bit, and that's where you house rule things. So, anyway, let's go ahead and grab that and grab this. The Wickford Tombs. Well, I mean, think about it like this. They're removing the evil races, quote-unquote, from Dungeons & Dragons. They're probably looking at... I mean, if they're going to do a 5.5, it might be ideologically driven. You know, they've decided they want to portray their races in different ways. Yes, Shadowrend, they're no longer, quote-unquote, evil races. So, Drow, for example, despite most of them worshipping, you know, an evil goddess, we're going to assume they don't, we're going to assume they aren't inherently evil from now on. Yes. We're removing the idea of inherently evil races now. Even though the vast majority of them might worship an evil god. Okay. The revisionism? Yes. I mean, it's really... here's the thing. It's awesome to play a drow that isn't evil because the vast majority of their race is evil. You can... you can be the exception to the rule as a result. But the rest of the society judges you by that rule and looks at you, and you have to constantly prove yourself that you aren't the evil person that most of your race is. It's something that is, let's just say, terrible in real life. But it's something you can play with in a video game or a tabletop RPG. It's not something people want to think about because, you know, maybe all drow aren't evil. Maybe a good chunk of drow aren't evil, but it's the social stereotype in Faerun that has decided that you are all, you know, that all drow are evil. Maybe everyone in Waterdeep has decided because there is a gigantic collective of drow underneath Undermountain who want to murder everyone. In 5e, it recommends certain alignments, doesn't make you go with it. Well, yes, that's the idea. That's what I'm saying. It recommends certain things, and the problem is wizards could easily destroy the culture of the more evil races. That's precisely the problem. Like, there's a reason why they're called evil races, because their culture trends in a way that our culture would find reprehensible. And yes, Shadowrend linked the video relevant to this setup. Dagger XL is dead. It's been open sourced, but it was open sourced too late. The author kept a tight grip on Dagger XL for the longest time. And so people were waiting for it to come out. And by the time Dagger XL was open sourced, we already had an alternative, Daggerfall Unity, which is open source. And going. We're exploring this dungeon. It's full of orcs and scorpions. That's what I found so far. Orcs and scorpions. It seems to be 2 modules big. 3 modules big. So, we've got this module over here. It's... damn, I'm having trouble. I need to double-click there. Okay, now I can rotate around it. I was going to say, this is 1 module over here. Then, over here is another module. So, we've got these 2 to deal with. Might be 3. Actually, yeah, I can see the connectors here. 1, 2. So, yeah, it's a 3-module dungeon, which makes sense. contemplating where we need to go. We need to go down. One way or the other, we have to get down. All right. Very good. I said down, and then I went up. Yep. That's just a crossover. No big deal. This way. Scorpions and Orc. Oh no, Daedroth. Scorpion and Daedroth. Okay. So there are Daedra here with the Orcs. I've been silenced again. Daedroths really like to silence people. I think being silenced would make you more susceptible to possession, maybe? Be rather frightening, actually. The thought of that. Not being able to defend yourself with magic. God, the crossover point is very specific, and we're too far down for it. Back up, then. Yes. Okay, did we go over it again? There we go. Okay, so my target, if we mark it, is right underneath that bridge. Right here. Target. And so we need to get to that target by going up and along and then around. This is there's an extra large amount of verticality here. It looks like as I'm okay, I see where to go. So up and away. And then to the side. That connects us into that room, but what I need to do is go this way. Aha! We are back to the main room. See? For those who don't know what just happened, it actually makes a lot of sense when you start to think about it.
Good evening, me lord. Helps to have a map. 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 Good evening, me lord.
There we go. I was actually looking at something on a different window, and I just bought time by doing that. Okay, down we go. We're going down the central pillar here, I think. The entrance is, of course, in the wrong section. Oh, well, the door was locked. That explains a few things. We're going all the way down. And we're going all the way down. Climb down this. Very good. It's a bug. It's a very buggy game. Guise of the Wolf, or was a very buggy game, I should say, past tense. It has gotten better to my knowledge. But its release date was more or less unforgivable. No Man's Sky was a pretty well done game by comparison. Okay, we need to put away this archer's axe and this holy dagger, as well as these fancy armbands and this claymore. Well, that explains where our carry weight issues went. What's my unrestrainable common symbol doing anyway? It's worn, so it's actually pretty good. Never tiring short tunic. Bracelet of iron will. Don't need that right now. Keep the bell of wildfire. The wrap of shocking's good. Toga of lightning will break soon, but that's fine. We have other lightning materials to use. If there's anything else. Money. 14,000 gold. That explains things. I'm thinking to myself, oh, why am I having so much trouble with carry weight? You're carrying 14,000 gold on you. Oh, well, that might stand to reason why we're having problems. Okay, we need to take a poison. Yeah, we need like, we got 3 cure poison potions. What else then? What other potions do I need? Yes. Stamina. Let's go 4 stamina potions. Do I have any restore power? No, I don't. So let's go 4 restore power potions. We're doing on healing. Yeah, that's about it. Just grab a couple more heal true potions and we're good to go. Let's save it under Dungon again. Actually, we'll save it under Dungon 0 since we're at the very beginning. Okay. Continue up. Aha, Orc Shaman. Time for a backstab. That didn't work out nearly as well as I had hoped. Oh well. Balm time. I still got my Khajiit suit of magic absorption on. I'm just annoyed that those attacks don't count as spells that I can absorb, apparently. Or I'm just sucking at absorbing them. That's a possibility, too. Let's unequip the Khajiit suit and re-equip it just in case. Alright, let's see. Dwarven Flail, that's good stuff. Happy about that. 2 Daedroths, 1 room. 1 Daedroth dead. Next one. Be careful, and I'm silenced immediately. Well, so much for that. Thankfully we got potions that'll see us through any major problems. These Daedroths have like 1,000 gold apiece. Way too much money. Yeah, this is a rather interesting dungeon we just stumbled upon while we were traveling. We're not at our destination yet, but I am fairly intrigued. Because, yeah, we haven't been to every location in the dungeon, but we've been to a fair number of them. Gotten a fair number of pieces of equipment, I should say. Let's actually leave the dungeon for now, and we'll come back later, maybe some year, and finish raiding it. But for now, we have a journey to undertake, which we've only really just begun. We aren't even quarter way over yet to the Wolfgarian Mountains. Put away the flail, eat a damn fish, and I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Just need to triple check. Ah, yes, we want to access our wagon, put the 2,500 gold we picked up away, then save the game again. So we're just ready to go. Let's leave. All right, it is practically midnight, but we're good to go. We're going to Grimcart. Traveling in the night. Hopefully we won't run into too many bandits, but hey. There's blood on the ground. We're going to try to skip it. Yes, we did. Very good. Very good. Mm-hmm. Right. Ooh. You want a Lord of the Rings quest mod in this? Hey, as long as it doesn't make you a generic soldier of Gondor, I'm okay with that. I think my main gripe about Lord of the Rings stuff in Mount & Blade is it's just so mundane. Alright. Bought some oil for my lantern so I can continue to pump oil into the lantern. Very good. Anything else around? Nope. Bandage arrows, of course. More arrows. Bandage. That's it. Right. Fish there. That's it. Very good. Well, we have arrived in Grimcart, but there really isn't much here. And I say we go to Midmoth, which is 5 hours away. It's a large town. We'll be able to spend our time better in the large town. Hostile encounter, try to avoid. Failed to avoid. It is... Who the hell are you? Okay. It's a knight. Wants to kill me. I'm gonna assume she's a bandit. Just wearing knight's armor. Because she didn't say, I'm taking you in, and she's not casting spells. Which is the typical thing for bounty hunters. Bounty hunters usually like to use spells and have massively inflated health pools. Hail, friend. Make sure to keep a watchful eye in your travels. Never know what you might run into out here. Right. Just a group of travelers. Yep. A knight, a barbarian, and a wizard. Very good. Ooh. Okay. Man, Path of Exile's getting some nice new cards. Like, it's got the Gulf, which, Thread of Hope to Implicit Corrupted. I thought a love stronger than all, but in time and isolation broke which madness could not. There we go. Alright. We are hungry, we're gonna eat a fish. Proceed with caution. Avoid. Failed to avoid. Tigers! Great. Tigers ransacked a campsite, now they're after me. Thankfully, they shouldn't be too much of a problem. They are tankier than some enemies, that's for sure. Like centaurs, for example, I can kill in pretty much 2 hits. Same thing for harpies. But we managed to kill them. These are one of the first enemies I ran into when I started this character. It was painful. Very good. Let's see here. Right. Looks good. We're gonna check our surroundings. It's funny that I found that dungeon on the way. It was a neat dungeon, too. Are you winning? Yes, exactly. On infinite sea of untime, instead of a state of winning or losing. Well, deserted campsite. Hooves suggest people were around not too long ago. Proceed with caution. Imagine trying to explain this to someone who had no earthly comprehension. I was going to say compensation. Had no earthly comprehension of what, video games are. So this is one that can be played pretty much forever. Are you winning? Uh-oh. Do you ever win? Okay. This way. Foul beasts hunt the wilderness or in small villages. However, true adventurers know every so often they breach the city walls. Interesting. So it sounds like there are enemies nearby. I'm gonna try to avoid them though. Only Charlie Sheen. Yep. Alright, Mid-Moth's used gear. Nothing we need over here. Considering if there's anything... Oh, there's an Archaeologist Guild down there. We can pick up some new potions. Very good. The Archaeologist Guild should be open 24/7 for us now because we are a professor. It has limited hours for some of its lesser members. But I'm certain they'll just let us in anytime now. Okay. This way. The jewel box there. The library. Tailoring. The red dungeon. Yes. Crimson Castle. Yeah, none of these unlock, unfortunately. You know what? Let's use the Jade of Undeniable Access to get in there. Got it. We managed to get in. Orcish Mace. Fish. Ooh, these are just steel garbage. And books. Yes, books are good. What else? Daedric Sword, Daedric Axe, arrows, bandages, more books. What did I just take? I took a torch. I don't need a torch. Okay, let's go upstairs. Hopefully there's nobody here. Very good. More books. And bandages and fish. Well, that's about it. We got everything the store has that is of value. I mean, yes. Tigers, indeed. Tiger uppercut. We're going to the red dungeon to sleep for the next few hours. We definitely did not participate in crime. Yes. Tiger, tiger knee, tiger uppercut. Yes. Alright. Yes, the room is free for a knight such as you. Hello, miss. She's in the kitchen. We'll talk to her. Uh-oh. The utility mages in Northmoor are working together. They aren't you. Tindy. What the hell? Hold on. I'm looking at something. Utility mages. They are part of the Mages Guild. It seems that they're the people who sell you spells and identify stuff. Okay. So they're the identify group there. Got it. Those are the utility mages. Very good. Gotta be the utility mages. Absolutely. I see. It's a shame about her. Let's talk to him. Let's see here. Unfortunately, he doesn't provide me with services. Alright, the Thieves Guild has taken my dearest away from me. Is now demanding a ransom. I need someone to bring my lover back to me. I'm not doing a Thieves Guild quest. No way. Nope. You have a cold heart. I'll have to face the kidnappers on my own. Yes, you'll have to face the Thieves Guild on your own. Because I'm a ringleader of the Thieves Guild. I ain't doing that. Hello, sir. Room, yes. Some stew, very good. God damn it, wrong room again. That same room with the guy. It's gotta be an upstairs. There's the upstairs. Next to the kitchen. Wait, we'll play. Game. Play. Looking at the different rooms. They all seem... Oh, there's a rose on that bed. This one looks good. Cast stamina. And rest. That should do it. About another hour. Yeah, 8 o'clock. Very good. Mm-hmm. Nope. Not doing that. Okay, we are awake and out at 6 a.m. Let's go see what the local temple is. Come to think of it, I don't know what the local temple is, so it'll be interesting to find out. Julianos. We don't care for his logic and reason. That has never been one of our driving forces that we know about. Good. Yes, they had their programmer be the god of logic and reason. Isn't that funny? Gearwing Manor. We're going. I'm not responsible for his wife's kidnapping. I just did nothing to avoid it happening. And took no actions to stop it. Alright. Ooh. Very good. Flock of birds, tempt hunting them. No, we don't need to hunt birds. We need to continue. Actually, we need to eat. We go to our wagon. You will find the word F-I-S. Fish. Very good. We are invigorated by the fishy meal. That is as it should be. Okay. Someone wants to cross through my territory. Sorry, there's a hefty fine of 300 gold. The other option is bloody. Let's go ahead and do the bloody option. I can spill your blood. Up and over. I wonder if there are any men in the Prostitutes Guild in Daggerfall, like in the Prostitutes Guild faction. I've seen several who I've, they're clearly women, but I'm curious about that, because that, that guy standing right next to the lady was in the Prostitutes Guild. I could tell based on her appearance, more or less, like the character model. Like, you can tell this person's in the Prostitutes Guild over here. But I'm wondering if that guy standing next to her was a member as well. 'Cause if he was, that'd be rather fun. You could use the Prostitutes Guild mods with a male character instead, which would be better in my opinion. Not that it's worth doing, mind you, but I'm just saying that they would have that kind of option. You'd be surprised how often games do not provide, especially mods, do not provide you options. They are made for one very specific person's inclinations, let's just say. Although Skyrim certainly expanded its horizons. You can tell when you interact with certain people. Yeah, these are just a couple of hunters. You'll see. You can tell when something for Skyrim, in that side, you know, the Skyrim porn, when it's community directed, because there are a lot of options, and when something is one person's project, they will get very, very snarky, and otherwise, usually, I should say, they'll get very snarky or otherwise belligerent when you try to suggest something. Yeah. Saved your marriage with Sienna. Exactly. What do you mean you aren't into Khajiit Paws? Yeah, exactly. That's my point, is people will first and foremost make mods for themselves before anything else. And there's a different mindset for a person who's making a mod for themselves versus a person who's making a mod for the community. And, a community effort. The community efforts tend to have a lot of options. Now, I don't want any of those options in my game personally, but I do understand it nonetheless. Okay. We're going. What else? Good. I'm gonna take a moment, have a look at where we're at. Alright, we are very close to Masterson Manor, and we're going to Whitcroft Manor in order to cross the border. Ultimately, we are on a journey from Daggerfall to the corner of the Wothngarrian Mountains. But it's gonna take a bit. We have to meet with an old lady in a castle. She's gone crazy, they say. Crazy. You don't worry about that too much. We are going to stop and have a bite to eat, and then continue on our journey. Our stomach was rumbling. Here we are. We've arrived. This is a residence. This manor does have the Queen's Hedgehog. Ah, yes. The Queen's Hedgehog. You said, wait, what game is that? It's called Sonic the Hedgehog. It was released in 2006. We just killed the Spriggan instantly? Yes. Oh no. No, 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 no. That is not fan fiction. That existed. And introduced a character known as Silver the Hedgehog who shouts, "It's no use!" Well, they see it had time travel. Yes. It's not the worst thing Sonic ever did, but it's pretty close to it. Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, come on now. Is it, yes. It's not like, It's not like Sonic the Hedgehog has ever been thrown into the Arthurian cycle or anything like that.
Are you trying to save this kingdom from the underworld?
This kingdom will fail one way or another. Such is its fate.
Huh?
Do you know what is to become of this kingdom?
Beats me.
Lancelot and Gawain's rift shall doom the Round Table. Arthur is struck down by his son Mordred and departs for Avalon.
All right. Let's see. I think it was called yes, here it is. Yes. Got it. There you go. Okay, so now of course you used to play that. It was a great game, Base Wars, where you had two teams of robots playing baseball. Now, the best thing about Base Wars is that it was also a fighting game, because if a person has the ball and they're going to tag out the runner, then it actually enters a fight, and it's a 2D fighter where they like the winner of the fight determines whether the guy's out or can keep going. Very important. So they're gladiator robots in addition to baseball players. And that makes the game instantly better. And yes, you get the money from winning your baseball games, and you use them to upgrade your robots. Correct. All right, we're going to move on over to this farmstead. We're going to harvest it along the way. That's Ultimate Team right there. People are just gushing over real baseball players, you know, being on their quote-unquote Ultimate Team. But a real Ultimate Team is one you manage by upgrading their body parts and giving them weapons. That's a real campaign mode. Yes. Give me a second here. Ooh. No, in the vanilla game, I'll explain how the vanilla game works for you.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. Hostile encounter, try to avoid it. And we're here. We avoided the hostile encounter, and we can pick all the flowers. Yay. Gonna increase my harvesting skill. Right. In real life, the upgrades are drugs and steroids. Oh my. No flamethrower cannon for you in real life. Hold on. Arrows! There's a bandit attacking me while I'm trying to harvest the field. So I'm going to take the sensible option and continue harvesting the field, ignoring the bandit that's shooting at me. Hello? I'm going to stab you. Oh, you're running away now? Oh, that was funny. He turned around and started running. I mean, I could have backstabbed him if he hadn't noticed I was catching up on him, unfortunately. Got him. He was a ranger. Ooh, got a bow. A mithril bow. Good sales. Good sales, yes. I'm gonna make some money off that. Now let's finish harvesting. Gotta get that harvest skill up. Eventually. Eventually. Alright. We're going to a burrow. No question about it. Interrupt your journey? For what? Giants? No thanks. I'm just not... Since I haven't been knocked off my horse, I am not getting off my horse. I'm just running. I'm just running. That's it. Not gonna stop. Not gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Got stamina. Keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay. Here we go. We are going to use the fish. And continue. It's getting dark. Harpies. The moment it starts getting dark, the harpies attack. Run away, up here, and go for plunking. One harpy down. Two harpies down. Got him. All three harpies are dead. Give me my arrows back. And we are out of here. Very good. That's a very good question. Of the races eating the fish. I suspect that none of them can eat indiscriminately aged fish, and that it's just the mod that lets you do it. But we're pretending that it's an Argonian trait, because reasons. Oh, okay. This is a group of adventurers that we've met along the road. Gotta admit, this is pretty cool. You got your You got a thief leading the party, and then you got your knight and your barbarian with your caster in the back. That's actual. Wait, there are 2 knights. I see. I see. One is shaped differently than the other. Very well. Let's leave. Okay. Ooh. Right. Yep. Okay. That'll do it. We're gonna wait. And great. A deserted campsite had tigers. Tigers just keep raiding campsites as far as we can tell. Long trip? Oh, it's gonna be several, streams worth of traveling. We're going from Daggerfall to the Wolfgarian Mountains, the top edge of the Wolfgarian Mountains. So, yes. That cat's leaving. This one, on the other hand... Ugh. Well, I mean... John... wait. Oh, is it... Sahib asks fish, paper is wet. Sahib asks cat, paper is holy. Mm-hmm. Yes. I think it was... You grab this? Yes. I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to leave this up. There we go. That happened, didn't it? Everything went horribly wrong. Everything went horribly, horribly wrong. Wow. Okay, then. Lovely. Lovely. Down this way. Yes. Oh, right. This is an alchemist shop. Hello, sir. Actually, I don't want anything from this alchemist shop right now because our journey's a little too long to be buying alchemy stuff frequently. Contemplating what we should do. I guess we should not look into this. It's a flag, actually. We should go to the market square and get an inn over there for the rest of the night. It'll be about 12 hours till morning, something like that. A book dealer. Book dealers aren't a big deal. The other type of dealers I was looking warily about. Oh, the first-class physics. I love the way a physics store is actually just an alchemist. Okay. Supposed to be physician, you know? Thus physics. Makes sense when you think about it, but... Alright. Let's see. There's a upstairs section? Interesting. There's a room back there. What about over here? Little room there. These rooms are pretty nice. Hello there. Any news? Mornoth had a grudge. Oh, really? Okay. That's fine. I'm leaving. I'm going to my upstairs room. Okay. Anything else we need to do? Just cast jumping. Buoyancy. Bomb. Light. Slow fall. Levitation. And more buoyancy until we max out. We're practicing magic, more or less. And this will take 9 hours to sleep entirely. And now it's 7 a.m. It's morning. We're going to leave town. After we get a meal from the local barkeep here. Give me some pie. We ate a pie. A whole pie. Right then and there. Now, is there anything we need from these stores? Probably not. Probably not. There we go. Hello, sir. I'm thinking about selling some of the lesser junk. Let's see. Need to check again. Okay, so this is better appointed than many. I don't really want to sell my stuff here. But I will buy bandages and things of that nature. More bandages. We might actually ask about a pawn shop, if we can. And see if we can pawn off all those books. That would be nice. Another fish is good as well. Checking for cloaks. Oops. Hit the wrong button there. Trying to go to the filter. How's this cloak doing? It's new. It's new. Okay, we're good. We don't need to buy any new cloaks. I was thinking, oh, should I buy more cloaks while I'm here? And the answer is no. Unnecessary. Gonna check these areas out for pawn shops. Actually, let's ask a peasant. This peasant here. Hello, sir. Do you know anything about pawn shops? Yes. The Countess's Hawk Shop. To the west, you say? Okay. That's not too far away. We can go there. I just want to sell all the books in my wagon. I may have obtained them in a different town by stealing them. Yes. No big deal there. Countess's Hawk Shop opens in 2 hours. On that case, is there a thieves guild around? And the answer is no. There is no Thieves Guild in this town. Let's go to the Archaeologist Guild, then. We can get some training in lockpicking at the Archaeologist Guild, because the archaeologists need to know how to pick locks in order to break into ancient tombs to steal knowledge of the past. It's not like they're thieves or anything. I'm a professor because I've stolen so much. I mean, uncovered so much information about the past. There it is, Archaeologist Guild. Hello, sir. Low care devices? Nah, we're good. We don't need a low care device at the moment. Have a chit chat with this man here. You can tell he's been taking the potions. Look at his eyes. But restore power, stamina, orc strength, heal true. Look for more stamina potions really quick. No stamina. There's stamina. Very good. Restore power. Yes, top men. Exactly. That should do it. Let's go over here and talk to this nice lady. You can tell she's a nice lady because of that book over there. That book contains information, you see. And what we do is we go to identify, and then we go to our wagon, and we grab the claymore, fancy armbands, holy dagger, archer's axe, and we get all those identified for free. My price is 0 gold pieces. Take it or leave it. I think we'll do both simultaneously. Alright, looks like this holy dagger grants us undeniable access to buildings. So we can rob more stores with this holy dagger. Additionally, we got armbands, which will increase our speed. That's amazing. We want those immediately. Steel Claymore of Magicka. You can restore your magic with this claymore. It'll destroy the claymore slightly over time, but eventually, you know, it doesn't matter too much. Alright. Looks great, though. Holy Dagger of Undeniable Access. Let's see, what else we got? Our Jade of Undeniable Access only slightly used, so we don't need to have the dagger at the moment. But, yeah, those armbands are amazing. Very happy about that. Well, the Dagger of Undeniable Access, I can think of some scenarios that would lead people to say yikes. But I'm going to keep those thoughts to myself. Instead, we'll go this way. Okay. Ooh. Heading on over, and we're leaving town. Gonna see where we need to go. We'll go this way. What do they say? You are what you pretend to be. Yes. Very good. Interrupt your journey. Ah! Giants. My Daedric longbow has broken. Whatever shall I do? However shall I go on without my Daedric longbow? Oh, wait. There we go. Just need to equip it. New bow. No, we're not hunting birds right now. Not while we're fighting a pack of giants. The game's like, hey, we've seen some birds around. Would you like to hunt them? And I said, no. No, I would not like to hunt them. I would, however, like to use the Bell of Wildfire. And do this. A vanity clone, yes, so your character can be flat too. You are warm. Though it would be interesting to be able to take the paper doll and create animations, all the animations an NPC has for the player. And you'd have to take every item that would be potentially on the paper doll and apply it to that particular character. Kind of a big deal. Putting that stuff away. Double checking, see if there's anything else I need. Don't think so. I think we're doing just fine. Daedric Longbow. Hey, my Daedric Longbow broke. Can I have another Daedric Longbow? Game just threw another bow at me for having killed the giant that more or less caused it to break. That's funny. All right. Right. All right, so Link with short hair looks like Hylian Bobby Hill. Perhaps no other festival fires the spirit so much as today. Harvest's End. The work year of the year is over. The seeding, sowing, and reaping. Now it's time to celebrate and enjoy the fruits of the harvest. Got it. Let's see. Taverns offer free drinks all day long. Okay. Sounds good. There's a tavern right here. The Savage Wolf. The other tavern. Not just the Savage Wolf. Okay. Well, let's go get a free drink. You're not hungry. Damn shame. I like how the drinks are considered food. And talk to this lady. Any news? Aha! Ephesus and the Mara. Not going to deal with that. Hello, miss. Forgive, let's see, I cannot sleep at night. Some imbecile started an argument with me. Would you be willing to show this fool some humility? No. No, goodbye. You get to keep your headache. You get to keep your headache. I'll talk to the man in the next tavern, but, we more or less need to get out of here. Oh, we're overheating now. And it's noticed, like, you're feeling warm. And I'm looking at that like, well, I am wearing a heavy cloak under a light cloak, with a armor and then a surcoat on. I think if I take off that second cloak, I'll be fine. Yeah. I took off the second cloak and I'm okay. This is okay. There are... Tigonus is swampy. Walthgarian Mountains is hilly. Of course, the Alakir Desert is desert. You got tropical up in Sentinel. But, it just depends. Also, there are seasons, so keep that in mind. The mountains in winter are not a good place to be. You need the RTX 30. I have an RTX 2060 Super, and I'm playing Daggerfall on it. Then I'm going to play a Wii game afterward. I'm not joking. Right after I'm done with Daggerfall, I'll move on to a Wii game. You know what the CPU usage for my computer to play that Wii game on with extremely upscaled graphics? 6 to 9%. Hail, friend. Keep a watchful eye on your travels. No telling what you might run into out there. Yes. Okay, so just travelers. Yeah, travelers. We're leaving. Ah, the essential apparel. Very good. I like how this is a castle and it's a clothing shop. Damn, look at him just sitting on the ground there. Ugh, these clothes though. Oh, no wonder. He's an impoverished noble with terrible clothing that he's selling. I wish there's a way I could just hand him some money and leave. Like, I don't want any of your clothes, but... Oh, shit, it's one of these places. This is a carpenter shop. They sell furniture. But since there are no furniture sales in the game, this place is actually a front for the Thieves Guild. Behold, the Crow. This guy is special. Fellow members of the Crow have to stick together. Yes. Yes, indeed. Give me a second here. I'm taking a screenshot. Yes, fellow members of the Crow have to stick together. Very important. All right. I can't sell this man anything. Well, so much for that. Bargain book stall. Ah, some used supplies. We can go in here at least. Pawn shop. Hello, sir. I'd like to sell you everything. And I mean everything. What? An ebony saber? Ebony left pauldron? I don't want any of this. Elven pauldron? Elven mail? Mithril. No. Dwarven pauldron, elven boots, elven greaves, elven boots, pauldron, cuirass, pauldron. Keep the Daedric pauldron. Keep the... Oh, those ebony boots look fancy, but get rid of those too. Dwarven pauldron, sure. Elven shortbow. We're not using a Daedric Odachi. Or a longsword. Or a staff. Adamantium, get rid of that. Is that a Dwarven? Yeah, it's an ebony claymore, not using that. Daedric flail, don't care. Ooh, Daedric gauntlets, those are good. Get rid of the Daedric warhammer and the short sword. Keep the Orcish gauntlets, because they look fancy. But get rid of the Orcish staff. Mithril war axe, adamantium shortbow, adamantium cuirass. Yep. Get rid of most of this stuff. Keep the Daedric mail. Get rid of the Dwarven short sword and the short bows. We don't use short bows at all. Adamantium flail, mithril claymore, flamore, yes, flail and claymore, flamore. Oh my goodness. Mithril pauldron, Daedric Odachi, sure. Keep the Daedric boots. Get rid of the adamantium cuirass. Adamantium. Don't need a Daedric saber. Don't need a mithril saber. Don't need those dwarven items. Keep the Daedric longbow, but get rid of the other stuff. Yes, the mithril bow and the spalder. There we go. So we're selling all that stuff. All right. They want to pay me 191,000 gold. Paid with a letter of credit. Damn right. So I'm going to start spending some of that credit. Let's go ahead and sell you an arrow, or buy an arrow from you. Yes, 4 arrows. That's absolutely okay. Do anything else? Bandages. Very good. How about a ring? Don't want a ring. Gonna check upstairs. Bandages there. Sure, an orange. Excellent. Don't want to die of the scurvy. Alright. Upstairs we go. Some fish and bandages. Very good. Last one, bandages. Is that the last one? Or are there more? There are no more. We're done. They look like bookcases, but they're actually store shelves. You have to believe. If you don't believe, you'll be punished. You don't want to be punished, do you? Alright. Everyone wants to be punished. No. Okay. So, salted fish there. Formal cloak. Sure. Buy some arrows. Buy another fish. Bandages. Fish. That's good. Let's get out of here. We've done it. We've spent the day shopping. Well, it's bright out, so I say we travel on over to Middage. That is a great name for your store of choice, Middage. This doesn't seem right. Cast stamina. Figure out why. Oh, it's too hot. Got it. I was wearing that thick undercloak. Like, well, crap. Very good. What else? Stephen Kick just realized. I just realized America is the Florida of the rest of the world. Yes. Yes. This is true. This is absolutely true. Go to Florida Man. Just do a search for Florida Man and see what happens. Yeah. Yes. So, well, you have to understand that people in the United States don't think of other countries. Unless they decide to go to them. Or have to research them for some reason. Occasionally they'll think about Mexico, because it's right across a border. Yes. That people in the United States don't know about other countries most of course not. They'll live their entire life in maybe one or two states of the United States. And that's it. From the cradle to the grave. Yes, correct. Most states are bigger than most countries. This is true. Hello, sir. Without hesitation, the Mages Guild has elected to elevate your status to Conjurer. You are now honored with access to the archives. The largest selection of magical esoteric... most items available for purchase are keeper... Okay, so we can buy magical items now. This is kind of a big deal. Hello. Oh, God! Oh my god! Yes, sir, I am also a member of the Mages Guild and at your disposal. Oh my. No. Oh no. No. Oh. That was too much. I was gonna die there. Let's see here. Hold on. I need to do that and then hit this. Okay, here, hold on. I have to draw a little thing there. I'm making screenshots. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Give me your magic items. Venom antidote, sure, I'll take the tome. What else? Venom spitting. Ooh, wand of venom spitting, sure. Buy another spellbook if I need it. Dead man straps, we'll take those. How much do you want? 1,000? Sure, I can do that. Well, we beat the game, everybody. We gained access to the magical items vendor. That's it. We won. There's literally nothing that can stop us now. We spent all this time trying to gather magical items, and now we can just buy them. Okay, so we are going to travel now to Buckingford Manor. Yes. No big deal there. Interrupt your journey. What do we find? Giants! Giants and bears, oh my. Oh yeah, giants and bears. But guess what I have? Venom spitting. Wait, where is it? Venom antidote. Didn't I get the wand? Hold on. Hold on a second. Didn't I get a wand of venom spitting? Enhances Dragonish. Interesting. It's an unusable item. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, well. Let's equip these fancy armbands. Behold the power! This is what the fancy armbands do. Yes! Fancy armbands. Overpowered. Gonna equip them, though. I don't want to waste the charge on them, because when I encounter Daedra Lords and Ancient Liches, I want to have that power at my disposal. Yes. Don't want to waste the charge, because they will break and they will disappear. But for now, we continue. Boom enhancer. Well, unfortunately, the wand has to be worn, and you can't equip it in your hand. What I'm saying, it's a worthless item because you can't equip it, and yet it needs to be worn to use. In other words, you gotta shove the wand up your butt, I assume, because there's no other... You hold it in your hand, can't hold it. There's no way to hold it. I don't know. I don't know. It's terrible. Terrible. Very good. Magic wands, you say? Oh no! I just found something, which is pretty amazing. All right, so anyone here played the Fall Guys? Because don't fall off. Hostile encounter, try to avoid it. Yes. All right, here we go. I can click it. Hold on. I'll put it into shitposting general. There it is. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, we've got to go into the Silver Gnome. Get our free, ale for the day. Is it? Probably wine. Beer. Beer it is. Okay, we are invigorated by the beer. We were a bit chilly, but it's okay, because we've been invigorated by beer. We have to continue the trip now. Bergwinch. Yes. Very soon it'll be midnight and the holiday will end. Yeah, you get free beer on those holidays. Very important. See with caution. What the hell's an Argonian doing here? Hope your armor has good resale value. Hate to kill you for only a few coins. Geez. 6 gold pieces here. Really? 4 gold pieces there. You feel somewhat bad. Oh no. Oh no. You must immediately drink a cure poison potion. And then, the truth is out. We must drink Orc Strength Potion. And then, Dead Man Straps. Dead Man Straps. Yep, killed 2 of them with the Dead Man Straps. Casts Hellfire. Hellfire is very effective at murdering people in melee range. Basically an AoE melee strike. That's what Hellfire is. Mithril Warhammer, nice. Wait, hold on. That's a Silver Archer's Axe. Don't need it. We'll take that Elven Tonto, though. Dwarven Tonto? Dwarven Tonto. Yes. Bergwinch. Should have known. Alright, be on the watch for bears. Okay, so it looks like we are being attacked by bears. 1 bear, specifically. And there's a hunter who's saying, hey, be on the watch for them. That is hilarious, I just gotta say. Give me a second to screenshot that. Yeah, hey, be on the watch for bears. There we go. It won't attack him. Can I? Yeah, you're on taking that bear. Can I take off your hands? Yes. I'll feed my family for a week. Very good. Your family will be well fed with bear meat. Bit tough, but definitely worth it. Mm-hmm. All right, so Top Hats says, this is my 2020 so far. January, my country's a giant bushfire. February, what's this flu thing? March, oh, I see. April, month-long mystery illness. May, complete lockdown. April, May, yes. June, cat diagnosed with cancer and evicted. July, cat dies of cancer. August, lockdown with curfew. And in September, he's turning 40. Wow. That's a year. That's a year, isn't it? Okay. Hostile encounter. Try to avoid it. Failed to avoid. Whoop. That's not just a normal hostile encounter. This is one of those damn bounty targets. Bounty hunters, I should say. Oof. The sorcerer turned around and I backstabbed her with an arrow. AKA shot her in the back. As it should be. Still, the fact that it checks your backstabbing skill to shoot someone in the back is hilarious. I'm not disputing the idea of a damage bonus for shooting someone in the back. It's a good idea. You didn't convert to the one true faith. They were giving you the signs of the apocalypse, but you didn't listen. I just broke into this store with lockpicking. Arrows, books, bandages. Bandages. Books. Books. Fish. Adamantium longsword. Double checking for... Nope. Nothing worthwhile over there. Going upstairs. Mithril Claymore. Ooh. Gotta shove stuff in my wagon really quick. Like standing in front of a store and you notice that people are shuffling goods out the back into a nearby truck. Alright, Mithril Claymore. Yep, everything looks great. Get out of here. Close the door. Close the door. Close all the doors. Your food is starting to get ripe. Oh no. The orange! It has been molded. I broke into the other store as well. Lockpicking is doing its job. Gonna pick up these books. Ooh, sash as well. I'll take it. New Daedric Dagger. Ebony Longsword, of course. More books. Those books are overburdening me, you know. This is illegal, you know. Right. Those are some books, I gotta say. Some books. Iron Longbow. No big deal. Elven Wakizashi. Books there. Well, we're more or less done. It's midnight, or 41 past midnight anyway. We're gonna go to sleep in the Gold Giant, or the Toad and Mug. No, I think the Gold Giant sounds better. Hello, sir. Room for the night. Yes. Very good. That is a closet. I'll sleep here. My mercantile skills improved. Of course it has. Buoyancy. Light. It's 8 o'clock. Time to go out. Wait, the Mages Guild opens at 11. I kind of want to hang out here. What can we do to kill time without going back to the shops we burglarized? That's a very good question. I think we'll head out of town. We'll camp out far enough and we'll pass the time that way. Maybe we'll get attacked in the wilderness while we're camping. We'll go to the top of that hill. This looks like it's overlooking the town. It's a nice place to camp, I think. Technically, it would still be illegal to camp here if, you know, this whole valley were owned by the town, but who cares? Let's see here. Something isn't illegal if you aren't, ever caught doing it and, aren't ever, you know, made to pay for it in some way. AKA, you know, well, I didn't steal those things. I was found not guilty after all. That is not true, but it's a selective interpretation I've decided to adopt for the purposes of playing this game. Alright, let's pack up our camp and get out of here. We're going to the Mages Guild. We're aiming to get there at noon. Get a nice little camping. Cute. Yes. People say I allegedly stole things, but let's be honest, I didn't. Because I was found not guilty. Alright. You mean the sound of a cup being slammed onto a table? Yes. Magic item creator. Not dealing with him. Nope. Who's next? Nope, no one here. No one here either. This is a big empty Mages Guild hall. Ah, there he is. He'll train you in the fact that Tamriel, it looks... Oh, this is the Iliac Bay. Okay. That is a gigantic Iliac Bay. Holy crap. Hello, miss. She's got the bouncy orb. Up and down, up and down. Alright. She can identify things, though, so maybe she can identify... Nope. Nothing we need to worry about. Nothing here, just another library room. She's a spell maker. He's a magic item vendor. Okay. Sash of Good Luck. Leaping formal cloak. Let's see. Shirt of Wildfire. Never tiring prayer beads. Sandals of Wildfire. Dead Man's Sash. And, yep, that's good. We are now equipped. We're done. We do need to re-equip our gear there, though. How much luck did it give us? That's the question. We go over here and equip it. Damn right! Maxed out luck. We're going to use that in our next dungeon delve. For now, though, we'll equip this. That does not clash at all, I assume. Okay. So, we need to go southeast and continue the journey. Got some good loot. Very happy. Yes. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, here we go. I have to ask something. Okay, I think I found it. Right. So, Elon Musk asked everyone a question. He asked, why is there no flat Mars society? And someone else responded with, I'd like to point out, while it is trivial to show that the Earth is a globe, it's a lot harder to prove the moon isn't made of cheese. So where's the Moon Cheese Society? Yes. Contact the Cheese Society to have the moon officially listed as cheese. Yes, yes. There we go. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Ah, stupidity. Going to Crosswinch next. Flock of birds. No, we don't need to hunt them. We are doing well. We've arrived. What do we got? Ooh, 3 stores and 3 taverns. Okay, let's check the general store. Wait a second, what kind is it? Better appointed than many, that's fine. Yes. Bandage there. Bandage there. Bandage. Well, a fish, apparently, not a bandage. Damn shame. I'd like to sell you some books, sir. There was another town that apparently had all their books stolen. I don't know the story behind it, really. But I do know that I happen to have a lot of books, unrelated to that theft, mind you. And I'd like to sell them to you. Yes. Very good. Yep. 8,000 gold. For those books that I sold and totally did not steal. Did not steal them. Not one bit. The dead scorpion. So it's 90 degrees today. Then, on Tuesday, it's going to be snowing. No, it's 98 degrees today. And it's going to be snowing on Tuesday. Oh my. Hold on. Let me pull up the Denver forecast here. Just for shits and giggles. So you can see what I'm talking about. Alright. That should do it. Okay, so this is what we're looking at here. The highs and lows. There we go. Yes. Looking around here. Nothing big. Winter is coming. Wednesday? Wednesday's going to be 50 degrees and sunny. Then 65, 77, 83, and it just keeps going up from there. Oh my. Yep. So, it's just gonna be a temporary, like, one-day blizzard warning, apparently. Yeah. Hey, someone's there. Take them out. Bandits! Oh, and a priestess from the Temple of Dibella. Great. There. Oh, priest. Sorry. I did not mean to assume, but I totally did. And will continue to do so, because that's who I am. Alright. Rogue is dead. Banditos are next. I'd like to see their outfits on him, personally. But I know that would be difficult. Okay. Oh, Mithril Sword there. Tonto. Yes. And Adamantium War Axe. Excellent. We just got some money. That bandit raid was absolutely in our favor. Don't have to worry about attrition when we're constantly showered in loot. Very good. Animal tracks. No need to hunt animals. We must continue our journey. Yes. Interrupt. Area seems weird. Ah, I see what's going on. Very close to the Grange. How are we doing here? Can probably get away with harvesting it. Yes. Harvesting skill increased to 16. Damn, damn, damn. Root tendrils. That it? Just one small field and a lot of pigs? Yeah, it's pigs. Pigs for days. Not going there. Next, we're going to cross the border and head over to Greenham Court. Wait, what kind of temples are over there? I see 3 of them. Djinn Lodge, Altar of Eric, and Shrine of Bandy. I want to go to the Shrine of Bandy. Might be fun. Harpies, here to stop you from visiting the Shrine of Bandy. One down. Damn, damn, damn. Gotta keep going. Get rid of these harpies. What keeps me coming back to the game? It's a gigantic fantasy life simulator. Also, mods now. Mods. If I had any chance of getting bored and quitting the game, that went out the window once they started heavily modding it. Ain't just graphical overhauls, there are extra factions and things. Alright, we're going to the Shrine of Bandy. Let's go. Very good. Yeah. Still can't get over how Link without hair really does look like Bobby Hill. We're gonna stop. We're going to go to our wagon. Look at the top items. The fish. More fish. Yes. Ooh. If you want to try it, I recommend that video that Moobot just linked there. Yes. That video will help you out. Okay, we got to the Shrine of Brandy. Bandy. Sorry, not Brandy. Brandy's something you drink. Bandy is probably the name of someone who contributed to the project back in the day. Warm hello to you. Any news? Daedras can actually be summoned. I hear witches and mages guild do it all the time. Really? That's kind of scary. Alright. I'll leave here. There's no reason for us to stay. I was just using it as a kind of thing to cross the border. Little waypoint, a beacon of sorts. Woodheart Place. Longdale. We'll go to Longdale. 2 hours away. This is going to take us hours. Days, even. Because we're crossing from Daggerfall all the way over to the top corner of the Wolfgarian Mountains over here. 14 days, it says. Now, considering it said 22 days and we've gone halfway already, I don't think it'll take nearly that long. However, it will take more than we'll be streaming today, that's for sure. But it's main quest stuff, so. Let's see, a deserted campsite. No, we don't need to proceed with caution. We're fine. We're fine. Give me your gold. Okay, so it looks like we got a highwayman who wants to rob me. Bastard that he is. And apparently I'm scaring away all the deer. There's some hunters here. Whoa! I see 2 hunters mixed in with these bandits. I can tell which ones are hunters and which ones are bandits. It's still very annoying. That's one thing I can't wait until they overhaul, or the author overhauls Warm Ashes. Am I poisoned? Oof. I've been poisoned. Okay. Poison can kill you pretty quickly, so you have to be careful. Yeah, this is a willpower. It's a magic draining poison, actually. We want to use it right away. Our cure poison potion, I mean. Right away. Otherwise, we can be in for a bad situation. Paralyzed instantly. Well, I'm surprised. Dead Man Sash. I used my magic item to destroy him. Now I'm paralyzed here. Yay. Okay, we can use our unrestrainable symbol and just break free. Daedric Tonto. Jeez. That's some money. Anything else? Oh. I had 12,000 gold on me. Trying to figure out, why am I so over encumbered? You're carrying coins. Lots of them. Put them in your wagon and go. Alright. Tedious travel while poisoned is always a nasty surprise, you said? Yes. True. True. Looking at this. Right. There is a temple. What kind of temple? Julianos. Don't care. Moving on. We do not serve Julianos. We are going into the Mages Guild, though. More magic items for us. Hell yeah. Every Mages Guild is an adventure in collecting magical relics. Ooh, hello, sir. You are a trainer. Train you how to hold potions better. She's a spell maker. Got tiny little legs, too. I mean, that torso size. Like, normal torso, tiny legs. Let's try this instead. It's pretty funny, though. Hello. He's a spell seller as well. Identify man in the closet. We'll let him stay in the closet. It's fine. Don't want to make him feel uncomfortable. Aha! You're a spell maker as well. Daedra Summoner. No teleportation master here. Yep. Okay. We have to keep looking. You're a spell seller. You're a magic item vendor. Okay. That's fine. You've got another Sash of Good Luck. I'll buy a second one. Bridges of Lightning. Shirt of Wildfire. That's fine. Just gonna have a nice collection of these. You'll see. But we are gonna continue traveling even at night, even though it's dangerous. Don't worry about it. Yes. Okay, before we do anything else, we're going to access the wagon, and we're going to eat the older fish. We've had these aging in the wagon for a while. They are delicious. Next, we'll head to Crossborough. To Crossborough. Interrupt your journey for what? Giants? Harpies! Ah! Right. Make sure they die. One harpy down. 2 harpies down. Nobody likes harpies. No one. Except the people who draw artwork of them. I've seen the artwork. It's frightening. All right. Everything looks good. We are going to avoid this hostile encounter if we can. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Hold on a second. I think this might be crazy. Someone, let's see here. All right. Someone brought this to my attention. So, hi Elon. Thanks for the question. Unlike the Earth, Mars has been observed to be round. We hope you have a fantastic day. Flat Earth Society. It's all in how you observe it, I guess. Come on. Gotta take these bears out. 1 grizzly bear down. 2 bears down. Now we gotta pluck all our arrows back. Yes. So, Indigo. The game is more or less won at this point because we gained access to the magic items vendor. And therefore, Sash of Good Luck, Sash of Good Luck. We just have good luck forever now. Yeah. pretty much it. It trivializes all the magic items that we've been using to win fights. We are actually heading over from Daggerfall to the corner of the Walthgarian Mountains to meet with the grandmother of the Queen of Daggerfall. Important stuff. Main quest stuff. Been ignoring it for a long time. Exactly. Indigo understands. It's, how shall I put this?
Feel the power of my magic!
There we go. Afterwards, we can play Metroid.
Hi.
Yes, his name is Metroid, and he's a cyborg, dude. Alright. GOG is streaming Daggerfall, eh? That's funny. But, does that mean there are 2 channels streaming Daggerfall? Well, here's the thing. If they don't charge money for Daggerfall, it doesn't matter because it gets people to go to GOG. Yeah. Competition 3. Really? Well, that's a thing, ain't it? Oh, jeez. You're right. Apparently, there's the Daggerfall saga going on as well. Well. But yeah, giving games away for free gets people to your platform. Alright. Keep doing this. I'm gonna switch this party like it's 1996. Something like that, yeah. 1 down. 2 to go. Very good. Excellent. Pick it up. And that's that. Thing looks great so far. Crossborough it is. Yeah. Okay, we're going to take a moment. We're going to eat some fish. Then we're going to use a stamina potion and continue our journey. Excellent. Don't need to sleep at night. Just drink stamina potions. Shadowy figures following you. Really? Hostile encounter, try to avoid it. You there! I'm taking you in! A spellblade just paralyzed me. Luckily, I can invoke my unrestrainable common symbol to break out of it. Yeah, this is a bounty hunter, and he's trying to bring me in for my crimes in another kingdom. See, the guards don't act on you in a different kingdom, but they do send bounty hunters now, thanks to a certain update by the War of Ashes developer. Yep. I was definitely committing crimes. Hold on. Let's go ahead and hit this guy with Toxic Cloud. Then, Deadman Wildfire. He's starting to waver here. Wildfire. Oh wow, is there another guy? He had backup. The bounty hunter had backup and my Daedric Dagger just broke. Whatever shall I do? I have more. You know what? We're going to invoke our really fancy magic item called Torgo's Fancy Armbands. This is the fancy magic. Behold. We're going to hit him with 1,000 cuts. Muda, muda, muda. Very good. All right. That'll do it. So, yes. Yes, I actually liked JoJo before the ghosts started punching people. And then, even then, the beginning, as long as Dio was the villain, it was okay. But the rest of the JoJo shit, I don't give anything about. Yeah. So, if I make references, you'll find they come from the first 3 seasons, basically. Before I stopped caring about the show. Alright, we're going to Crossborough. You notice I immediately unequip the bracers because they will decay while you use them, and they are very useful, so you want to hold on to them as long as possible. Oh. You like JoJo better when it was just more Fist of the North Star? Mm-hmm. The first 2 parts were a single season? Okay. I don't remember those details, so I'll assume that that's true. It is midnight, however, so we need to climb our way into the city. Mm-hmm. Let's cast jumping. Excellent. We can jump roof to roof. And crunch. Let's go. Is that a Julianos school? No, we don't do any Julianos worship. Behold the power of the horse. Don't question it. This is how horses work now. Oh my. Yes. Okay. Hello. Room for the night. Yes. Oh no. I went the wrong way. Let's go in here. This place is fine. Yes. I don't have any sound fonts installed. However, I'm certain we have custom music and we have the, what do you call it? The Dream Project installed, which replaces all the audio files. Hold on. But no, I don't have any sound fonts installed, actually. They've just completely replaced the sound files from scratch. Mm-hmm. Dagger XL. Ah, yes. Remember when that was going to be a thing? Good days, good days. It's 7 a.m. I need to go over to the Thieves Guild, get some training in lockpicking, and then we'll head on out. Here we go. When am I streaming Fortnite? I streamed Fortnite back in the day, when it was called Fortnite Save the World. Oh, it's the Order of the Raven. Been there before. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh, Malachite with unknown powers. Can't wait. Hello, sir. Give me training. Yes. Train me in lockpicking. Thanks. Very good. Yes. Well, remember, there are like 7 people, 6 or 7 extra people other than the author who have contributed to Daggerfall Unity. And that's why it is in such a good state. It's because it was open source from more or less the beginning. The author of Daggerfall, or Dagger XL, tried to keep it in-house and be like, oh, this is my project. And then when he couldn't contribute any more time to it, it just kind of sat there. And he open-sourced it, but he open-sourced it way too late. Yep. So people just kind of shrugged and said, well, never mind then. And the funny part is that... Oops, hold on. I need to go over here. Just gonna harvest... no. Sorry. As I was saying... You look at Daggerfall Unity's progress, and most of it came from the idea that, you know, community work. Like, a lot of the updates from Daggerfall Unity were flat out, this person contributed that system, that person contributed that system. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that's the School of Julianos again. No, it's a Benevolence of Mara. We only worship RK, though, so we're leaving. Everything looks great, so actually, let's go down and check out that general store really quick. I'm curious. The Gold Cat. Very good. There was a Battle Royale mode for Morrowind, and it was very well done. It was a custom server. You logged on... Everyone spawned, like when the round started, everyone was scattered across Vardenfell and had to acquire spells, items, whatever they could in a short amount of time before everyone was teleported to the Vivec Arena and fought to the death. Alright, we're buying a 5 arrows there. 12 arrows there. Bandage there. Yes, you could kill people before being ported to the arena. Correct. But that was just its way of deciding, like, who won at the end. Was forcing everyone to be in the same place. Alright. We've made it all the way from Daggerfall to Borain, and now we have to get to the rest of the way across the Wolfgarian Mountains. Over here, where the crazy lady is, 13 hours away. Yes. Going to the capital. Don't think I'll do anything in the capital, mind you. I'll probably just go right by it. But it's a landmark in the correct direction, I think. Yes. Hostile encounter, try to avoid it. Very good, very good. So for those who don't know, I mentioned this, but my weather is going to look like this. It's amazing. Hey, it's just incredible. Yep. Yep. But Indigo, you saw the yeah, 60-degree drop. Yes, it's going to snow. There's a blizzard watch out. All right. Tiger uppercut. One down. Got him. Good. Harvested our arrows. Let's continue. Actually, let's stop. Let's eat a damn fish. Cast stamina once. and then continue. Oh me, oh my. Hmm. 37 in Aurora, you said? Nice. Well, very soon, not yet, but very soon we're going to be playing some Metroid. I went ahead and I rebuilt the Prime Hack emulator, which is, it's a fork of Dolphin, but it's the Prime Hack emulator is, what do you call it? It allows you to play Metroid Prime with keyboard and mouse. Anyway, it was only built for Windows, but the source code was available, and I figured out how with like 7 commands, I was able to rebuild it for Linux. So here I am with an Ubuntu build, and I'm going to play it very soon, but not yet. Let's try to avoid this, whatever happened at this campsite. Oh, bandits. I hope you believe in the afterlife, because you won't be leaving here. Jace. Won't be leaving here alive. Oh, here we go. So it's just 3 knights. 3 hostile former town guards who have now taken up banditry. Or they've killed town guards. I don't know which. Doesn't matter. We're going to kill them with magic. Wizard's Fire. And Toxic Cloud. Bam! Hell yeah! Try that again. Toxic Cloud? There it is. Indigo, I think you're talking about... Lightning Bolt! Lightning Bolt! Let's... Onwards! Onwards! Wait, what are we getting attacked by? Tigers! Tigers! Yes. Come on. Uh-oh. I heard an arrow. Oh no! I'm getting ambushed by the massacre of the tigers. Some lint, a bit of thread, and an old button. Didn't expect this. Quickly. Toxic Cloud. Killed 1 tiger. Next. Challenger Straps. Hellfire. One more time. Hellfire. Good. Master of the Tigers. Good. All the tigers have been killed. Now what's left is to kill her. Ventilator pocket change on animal training, something like that. It was a ranger. A ranger with 3 tigers. Madness. Very good. Let's have a look here. Everything looks great so far. Uh-huh. No, we do not need to hunt birds. Harpies, centaurs, tigers. Yes, we're Being swarmed by enemies. True. Avoid the hostile encounter and keep going. Bosmer do a Beastmaster type character? Probably. As well as archery. Archery and Beastmastery is really, yeah, Bosmer, possibly Khajiit. Not really archery, but Beastmastery, Khajiit might be good for that. Alright, it is dark now. We'll continue traveling until a little after midnight, and then we'll set up camp. I don't see a reason, unless we hit the capital in the middle of the night, which honestly would be very annoying. Hadn't thought about that. Where are we in relation to the capital, anyway? Oh! Jeez. Right there. We will indeed hit it in the middle of the night. There it is. Okay. We might be able to enter the gates. They might not be locked. They are open for once. I'd say there's about a 25% chance we find those gates open, which is a bit weird. But hey. I'll buy a fish. Thank you. I'll buy an orange. Thank you. I'll buy another fish and an apple. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. When I say get out of here, I actually mean visit the Mages Guild, because it's not midnight yet. The Mages Guild is open. I'm pretty sure this is the Mages Guild, but I don't know for sure. And I'm looking... The capital's pretty big, actually. I thought this was just a no-name small nation, but it turns out their capital is not horribly small. How are we doing in terms of temperature? We're good. It's a warm summer evening. Still summer. Bookseller over there. Don't care. That is the Mages Guild. There it is. Ooh. Hello, sir. He is the quest giver. Potion master. He's not a potion master. All right. Gauntlets of lightning. Shining formal tunic. Amulet of magic. Very good. I'll take that. Also take these gauntlets of lightning. Yep, bit by bit, I'm spending all my money on magical items. Eventually, all my items will be magical items. You'll see. Wayrest, Jewel of the Bay. It's true. I like Wayrest. I really do. Ah, yes. Lady with her bouncing orbs. Now then, let's go ahead and... Oh, she's a spell maker. I thought she was going to be an identifier. Now we have to find the identify person. You, sir. Can you identify, by chance, any of the stuff? Have I gotten everything identified already? Looks like it. Damn. Thought I had something I hadn't identified yet, but apparently I had gone to so many mages guilds. Alright, we have to deal with our inventory. It's a mess right now. A mess of magic items. No, seriously, we just need to put this Sash of Good Luck away. Shirt of Wildfire. Oh, the Malachite, right. That's what we need identified. I knew I needed something identified, I just didn't remember what. What is it? A silent Malachite. It silences people. Okay. I don't need it, but good to have. Let's see. Wildfire. How is my other straps are worn? Okay, so I can use Wildfire a lot, actually. I'm impressed. Scarab of Lightning. Unrestrainable. Never tiring short tunic. Put that away. Spark of Wizard's Fire. Let's see, Wrap of Shocking. God, so many items. So many items, so little time. You bought too many fish, and now you're going to pay for it. Okay. Everything looks good now. Just need to... Ah! That explains it. It was... did not need to equip the Gauntlets of Lightning. And put those away. Those are for after my Toga of Lightning breaks. Which it will eventually. Now... let's go ahead and put away the Daedric Tonto, equip these, and yeah, our inventory is much better now. Thank goodness. Not even midnight yet. I can probably leave town and not worry about staying here the night. You know, I think that might be a good idea. Let's head... No, we should get some Thieves Guild training and then go to sleep. I think that would be the smart thing to do. Yeah. Incunabula. Forgot about that. I forgot that that was one of the shop names, Incunabula. I would actually want to turn that into a an actual practice of magic, I think. That would be cool. Wait a second. Oh, you're right here. I was looking for a bar or something back there. Turns out the guy's just right up front with some potions at his feet. Yeah, just give me some stew so I'm not hungry on my journey. And let's get out of here. Head up north. Well, actually... we're going to go to the Market Square. We're not going to stay here the night, but we are going to visit the Market Square. I have an idea. Right. This will be fun, don't you know? Go past the general stores. We're not going to any of the... There we go. That's what I wanted. The Metalsmith. Unrestrained. Oh, where's the Jade of Undeniable Access? Very good. What do we got? Elven. Daggers, yes. Very good. Mithril Mace. Dwarven Spolder. That's it. This place sucks. Okay, what else? Could be a... Yeah, first class arm... Well, the first class arms is still open. They aren't closed right now. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, well, we're out of here. First step is to get some training at the Thieves Guild. Next is to continue. The jungle regions in this were never used for the main quest. I don't think they were. Wait, what? I heard something. Behind me! Being attacked. Successful backstab. He turned his back to me and got backstabbed. That's fun. An assassin. Why? Why did an assassin attack me here? Weird. What am I doing? I'm healthy. Good. Keep in mind, the healthy is when you last successfully appraised your health. The game doesn't actually know if you were... how do I put this? The game doesn't actually know if you were poisoned or not until your medical skill checks it. You can fail your medical skill check and have your health ticking away from poison and not know why. Kind of crazy. But those are the mechanics. Medical skill helps you diagnose it faster. We don't want any of this. Ectoplasm's fine, though. Hello, sir. Train me in lockpicking, thanks. Then... Yes, you feel somewhat bad. Correct. That's it. If you feel somewhat bad is an indicator, hey, you've been afflicted. Ah, yes. Don't worry about it. He's perpetually in a state of undress. Because that's how things work around here. Happy to see you, Whispers in Shadow. Any news? Recently, Wolfgaria and the archaeologist locators are working together. They recently severed their alliance. Damn! So the archaeologists aren't working with Wolfgar anymore. I'm going to Wolfgar very soon. Very, very soon. So I'm concerned a little. I need a second cloak. It's getting cold. Okay, so we'll throw on our undercloak. Very good. Wait, is that apple? Oh, the apple's getting moldy. We better eat it right now, along with that orange. Very good. Orange, you going to leave now? Yes. Yes, we are. That shop is still open. We're not going in there. What else? A jewelry store. That might be fun. Does not unlock. Well, shame about that. What about over here? The vintage book room. Yeah. Let's go. We're leaving town now. All the way up there? Damn. Okay, that's the way it works, I guess. Yeah, Daggerfall Unity has an auto-run button now. It just reminds me of when I used auto-run in Skyrim. And some console kiddies saw me streaming and asked, who's playing right now? Because you aren't holding the controller. You can't do auto run on the controller by default in Skyrim. It's a keyboard only thing. Alright. Wicton Place. We're going up there. We're leaving town. Very good. We were never in the capital as far as they know. As far as they know. Very, very good. We just slammed into White Lick. White Lick does not want to open for us. But, actually, let's have a look. There's another store here. I'm curious of what that store is. Furious. You used a rubber band on Oblivion on the PS3. Oblivion on the PS3 was most unfortunate. But with its save bloat and stability issues and lag in certain areas. Alright. Go ahead and use the Undeniable Access Jade to gain access. Whoops. Not mean to use the Venom Antidote. Okay, we found it. Elven Bow, sure. Daedric Tonto, very good. Mithril Staff. Oh, and books. Forgot about books. Almost all these places have books to sell. Don't know why I keep forgetting the books. I like Ariel's Ascension, really. Yes. Elven Flail, and that's it. We're done. I'll grab that oil because I know it'll be used. Speaking of which, we're filling our lantern right now. Good. Let's get out of here. I was never in this town, as far as this town is concerned. I have not gone into any of these stores at all, as far as the people know. So, if things get stolen, well, it wasn't me. I was never there. Perfect. Okay. Aha! Giants and bears, oh my. Toxic cloud time. One more time. Got him. Wizard's fire. Yes, wizard's fire. Toxic cloud. Got him. Alright. We're almost there. Freaking giants and their pet bears. Shocking. Try again. Toxic cloud. Got one of the giants. Very good. Bear is the last left alive. Come on. Yeah, right. Let's have a look. Elven broadsword. Very good. That'll do it. Going to Wigton Place. As it should be, now and forever. We're almost there. To Wigton Place, I mean, not the destination. The destination will probably be next stream. But still, we've done pretty damn well. Made progress, made a lot of money, gotten magical items to help us. Access to magical items via the Mages Guild. Happy about that. Okay, what else we are doing? I think that's about it. Here, hold on, let's find out how close we are. Oof. Nope, not there yet. We'll finish the journey to... Well, wait. It's 154? I'm contemplating this. Interrupt. 207. Fine. I think in another, I'd say, hour or two, I'm going to nap. I think now's a good time to nap in this little valley here. Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. So what we'll do is we'll put down our tent. And we'll camp. There are enemies nearby, of course. Why? Just a single... Oh, it's another one of these bounty hunters. Shame about her not being as good as the other bounty hunters. Interesting. She paralyzed me. Did a pretty good job at it, too. She was a Nightblade. She's dead, though. Hopefully I can sleep now. Maybe. Possibly. Nope. Enemies again. Centaurs! Oh, the Centaur tribes. Every time you think you leave the domain of a Centaur tribe, you find more. You find more. Toxic cloud. Damn right. Just got him. Excellent. Oh. You're dead. I said you're dead. How are you absorbing so many arrows? Supposed to die into... Ooh, Daedric's staff? Daedric boots. I say. 1,800. Yes, Daedric boots, Elven pauldron. Fine by me. Steel flail, do not need. Checking next. Daedric flail, of course. A short tunic with unknown powers. Can't wait to get that identified. Elven cuirass. Dwarven warhammer. Double checking one more thing. Yeah, we're good. We got them all. Okay, let's try to rest for 2 more Oh, enemies nearby again. Another bandit. He doesn't look like a bounty hunter. He just looks like a bandit. Was he summoned here by all the explosions and summoning or all the lights? Damn. Come on. Got him. He was a knight. Short bow there. see if we can maybe nap. That would be nice. Full of blood. Who's there? They shout. Let's not rest. Let's pack up our camp, get on our horse, and leave. Very good. All right. Wickton Place is where we're going. Be on the watch for bears now. You mean that bear? They've been hunting our livestock for weeks? Hey, you gonna help me kill this bear? Of course you're not. One more shot. You're dead. Yes, take off your hands. Yes. Being like the Emperor tonight. Cannot carry any more stuff. Well, let me shove the rest of this stuff in here, take the coins, and be done. Pluck my arrows out of the bear's corpse, and continue. Very good. Centaurs. And be on the watch for bears? Ah, crap. When you say be on the watch for bears, there's like an 80% chance there'll be a bear here, too. Yeah, there's a hunter looking for bears, and there's more centaurs fighting me. Always more centaurs. It's okay, though. We got this. 1 centaur down, 2 centaur down. That one is being a bit tanky. So we're going to switch to our dagger and kill it. Excellent. Double check that. What else? Is that elven? Oh, it's leather. It's always leather. Helps to have a nap, yes. Well, actually, we're kind of hungry right now, I can tell. So we're gonna eat some salted fish and continue the journey. This works. Good. Right. Fox and Griffin. Yes. Stamina. So we're here, but we could go up to North to Cambia, but I think here's a good enough place to call it quits, considering we're at the 5-hour mark. And I kinda want to do other things today. And I know that if I don't switch now, I'll end up playing Daggerfall all day. And that's all well and good, but I really want to make progress on Metroid. So what we're going to do is we're going to load up Prime Hack. Prime Hack is a version of the Dolphin emulator that runs Wii games, but it's been altered in such a way that it allows you to use keyboard and mouse in Metroid, Metroid Prime specifically.